Okay, check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Levels, 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 levels. Oh, hello again, beautiful people. Welcome back to twitch.tv/TrooperBerry, and welcome back to The Long Dark. When last we left our intrepid Astrid Greenwood, she had just set up shop at the Forsaken Airfield. She basically looted the entire joint, finding honestly quite a bit of stuff. Much of it useful, some not. But I think now that now that we have kind of a base of operations set up, I think now is the time wherein we want to start branching out and seeing just what this zone has to offer. And honestly, I don't know what better way to do that than just basically just pick a direction and go, because we're kind of flying blind here. So what do you say we get started? Just to make sure everything is plugged in, everything is rolling, everything is okay. Our seats are in a full upright position. Tray tables are stowed. All right, let's go. Right, yes, we just woke up. Okay, we sleeping in the bedroom over here. But our big collection of stuff is actually a couple doors down here in this room. Well, I think first things first, let's make sure Astrid is properly hydrated. Now, if we're going to be going out there, it would be very good if we could patch up this sweater. Because, as I understand, uh, really, you just failed all the way into it. Fine. There's not a lot of cover out there, in the territory, so we need to be as good as we can clothing-wise for heading out. Now, 94%, that's pretty solid. And the thick wool sweater, much as we love them and much of them as we've, as many of them as we've collected along the way, it's just, we just have better options. So we will, okay. Actually, you know what? We will save a Mackinac. No, we'll keep the military coat. Those can stay. That can stay. That can stay. Hello, Will. It has been dark for about 4.5 minutes now. Good to see you, sir. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Now let's do make sure to lighten our load somewhat before we go out, because 42 kilograms, that's entirely too much. Let's see. You probably don't need 17 cloth. All right. That is actually that's actually a silly amount of rose hips, if I'm honest. But we can do something about that. Let's see. We have okay. That's a lot. That's also a lot. You're doing all right. Back hurting, but nothing new. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about the back, but I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Otherwise, this was a working Sunday for me. Will. Okay, we have. Do we have? Yeah, we have those. We have painkillers. We have a frankly silly amount of painkillers. Do we go move those there? Yes, I had to work today, so not a lot of fun to be had. But got all the usual stuff done. Did the cleaning, the laundry. I've got some curry going in the slow cooker as we speak. So that'll be something I'll be occasionally turning my head and examining. We have two storm lanterns, do we? At point one, that's 0.84. Okay, well, we probably want the one with the 0.84 then. That's all fine. Okay, you get OT? No. The way it works is since it's my turn in the rotation to work a Sunday, I will have this coming Friday off. So still a 5-day work week, just slightly staggered. That will leave the rifle ammo here because I think we'll take the revolver and then we'll take the flare pistol. The revolver will be for wolves and smaller, and then the distress pistol will be for anything bear or bigger. Yeah, working a Sunday not ideal, but yeah, it's at least the company is good about at least making up for it. Okay, and bedroll, yes, bedroll. Okay, yeah, not a planned 3-day weekend, but a 3-day weekend always good to have. Right, médecin, we are good. Christmas is very much a thing here. I think we get because it's Hong Kong is also a former British colony. We get Boxing Day. We get that off instead. Uh, Let me take a look at these. Can we fix these up real quick? I forget exactly which day of the week uh, Christmas is on, but oh well, shoot, there we go. We were rocking a single anyway. Um, Honestly, it's been it's remained a public holiday even after oh, mending too. Nice. It's remained a public holiday even after the handover, so I would say it's probably going to stick around. Okay, yeah, there we go. I thought we had stuff to cover all that. Okay, there we go. Christmas is a Sunday this year. No, we don't get Monday, Tuesday. I think the way it works is like we'll get Monday is considered basically a day in lieu, so that is basic. We have, I mean, or is it? Is it? Or is it actually a non-publishing day? You know what, Will? I actually not sure. We might have that Monday off. I'm not totally sure. Here, let me drop one of these. Let's take a cooking pot with us. Okay, now we're down to under 40, which is better. Can we do even better than that? Do we need 50 matches? No. Am I going to take 50 matches? Yes. Do we need 9 accelerant? Arguably no. Okay. That's all fine. Those are all fine. Uh, Actually, let's go ahead and eat that peanut butter now because it's not in very good shape. I'm probably not going to get any better. Yes, this is where we left off on Friday. We got 90 some odd percent stuff. Okay. Crackers, crackers. All right, that's respectable. We got. Can I take another liter of water? We have. Oh, wait, no, we have a hoodie on us for some reason. That's just ridiculous. Okay, you know what? That's good. 38 kilograms. That's good traveling weight. And we have coffee on us if we need it, and we also have tea. The tea, it could be very important because um, if we're going to be out and about, there is a reasonable chance we could get caught in the electrofog. All right, that's fine. And yeah, the hangar is pretty. It's, it's nice. It's indoors. It has the workbench and the forge in the basement, which is super duper handy. Got some nice storage. And like if we're in there, and for whatever reason the electrofog happens, we can just make a run to the basement if we want to avoid it. But when we're out and about, we're not going to be able to. It doesn't sound like we'll be able to find refuge from the electrofogs, and if that gives us insomnia, as I understand it, the herbal tea that we're carrying with us that can help kind of take the edge off of it, because otherwise I mean, as anyone who's had insomnia will know, it can be really hard to sleep when you got that going. But the herbal tea will help that take the edge off of that. Okay, now last time we were out here, let's see, the buns are back, but there were also wolfies out and about here. So we will have to keep our head on a swivel, although it looks like they've kind of buggered off. To where, I'm not sure. But I think we've done other than at some point I do want a map. Actually, well, that's a thing we can do later. I do want a map at some point, just so I can have a reference point. But let's start moving. Because it's just a little past noon, so we got a fair bit of daylight ahead of us. And I just want to see like what there is for this zone, what this zone has to offer. I mean, given the reputation, the way people have talked about it, and just the oh man, look at that, another heavy hammer. Let me, am I? How heavy is that? 2 kilograms? That's a lot. That's a lot of weight for one tool. That actually blends in a little too well. Let me try that again. There. That's probably more noticeable. We'll probably grab that on the way back, but it doesn't seem like you know the. It seems unlikely that there'll be any forges out about, and that's the main purpose for the heavy hammer, other than just like breaking stuff and possibly breaking wolfie skulls. I tell you what, we're actually temperature neutral right now. Drop ourselves a quick map. It is well, nothing in particular, but that's kind of to be expected. Although I do see another plane wreck out there. I also see a whole lot of cattails. We have, well, we have a reasonable amount of food on us. We don't have to collect these. Are we going to do it anyway? Yeah, yep, yes we are. But not the heads. I think we are good on Tinder for the time being. Remind yourself you need white tees for the tie-dye kit you got your son for Christmas. Can't believe how expensive they are. Like the how expensive the t-shirts are. Well, I guess I can see that. It's not getting as much attention as it was previously, but there are still kinks in the global supply lines working themselves out. And I would imagine like a lot of that stuff comes from China, and and China is only just now starting to make moves away from zero COVID. And like those if the factory where that particular supplier got those shirts happened to be in a place where there were cases coming up, they're having to deal with like lockdowns, daily testing. So yeah, there can be some massive disruptions to services, even if like there's none of the supply chain issues that there were earlier this year. All right, we'll do just a quick check around here, but I think, yeah, okay. Yep, I think we picked up another kilogram of cattails. That'll keep us going for a while. Now we are looking here at a whole lot of ice. Is that? And that looks like a wolf right over there, right coming down off of that far ridge. But plenty of space between us and that. Nope, I see. Oh, okay. I also see what looks like 1, 2, 3 wolfies out over yonder. So we'll have to stay alert as we are out here. I will say one thing I've noticed in this new update. The detection range. Oh wow, okay, nope, never mind. There's 4 of them out there. Yoy. maybe we'll go check out this plane wreck and we'll let them do their thing. Because, as I was saying before I interrupted myself, the detection range on wolves, I haven't encountered any bears yet, but the detection range on wolves seems to be, much larger than it was previously. It's kind of reminiscent of what it was, just like the baseline setting on Stalker, but now that seems to be just regular, even not on Stalker. Now that might just be me and confirmation bias kicking in, but I would be curious curious if that is the case, the thinking behind Hinterland making that change. Because I do know, like, every so often, Hinterland does it. Oh, there we go. That's why we have crow feathers. There's a Carl Bob over here. Hey, Carl Bob.
Best be prepared for anything.
Appreciate that. It'll top up our charcoal collection. But yeah, every so often, Hinterland will do this thing where they'll tune up the wolves in one way or another. It doesn't always go well. I mean, sometimes it does, but... Oh, I see another flare shell in there. We're definitely going to pop in and get that. I mean, it varies. It can be anything from, like, annoying to, like, game-breakingly bad. Depending on the wolf behavior in question. No, we're not going to take... Oh, we can grab the flare shell from back here. That's good. Anything else up front? Nope. Okay, then. All right, we came from that away. There is... Well, I see a big old... what looks to be a log bridge there. And usually you don't get a log bridge unless there's something Hinterland wants you to go see. So, let's say we go take a peek. As always, being mindful of, potential wolfies. Looks like we might be in the clear for now. It is kind of a neat looking little rock formation. Trying to see if I can sneak a peek if there, what there might be up top, but no. Not getting any good views so far, so I guess we'll just have to make the trek up there and see what we can see. And if nothing else, maybe we can use it as a mapping opportunity. Looks like got a little, is that a little alcove here maybe? It doesn't look like much. Yeah, no. There might have been a way through there once upon a time, but there certainly isn't now. Oh, wait, whoa, hang on. Nope, I might have spoken too soon. Okay, so that right there was a bear cave. So we just put our life on the line for for a little bit of rose hips. So yeah, we'll not be going back down there, even if there is something neat in that cave. Because there's also something big and mean in that cave. You know, usually Hinterland bothers to, signal that there's a bear cave in there, with bones and such. But this time, apparently not. All right, well, that was a nice little adrenaline rush to start the day. I hope you're all as awake as I am now. All right, so about this log bridge, where might we find that? Oh, right in front of us. How about that? Okay, but then what? Oh, there's a down shopper over there. Oh, and it looks like it's not a log bridge. It's a double log bridge. And come on, is there anything up top beyond this double log bridge? Well, we'll take a look in a second. Right now, I'm keeping my eyes very much focused on the log bridge in front of us because don't want to stray and have bad things happen. And the answer would appear to be no. I know. Can we even map in these conditions? No, apparently we can't. Okay, so the end of the airfield is there, and I guess we're here-ish? Alrighty, well that was a whole lot of nothing. But, at least now we know where the bear cave is, and we know also that, there are, because we hadn't seen a whole lot of wildlife coming in here thus far, but, now we have confirmation that yes, the big game can spawn here, and does. So I guess that's good knowledge to have, if nothing else. Well, okay. As long as we're in the neighborhood, maybe we'll go check out that chopper crash as well. Which is, well, somewhere around here. There it is. But now that we are, shall we say, blessed with the knowledge that we have a bear friend in the neighborhood, probably be good to be walking around packing, because we don't know what his patrol route is. Maybe it's out on the ice, maybe it's in here. And it does seem unusually quiet out here. There's the new music is in the game. Aha! That's who's making that noise. There's a doe over there. And speaking of noisemakers, now we got a blizzard too. But a blizzard is certainly not going to keep us from our appointed rounds of looting. Because what kind of long dark player would we be if we backed off on looting because of a little thing like a blizzard?
Nobody needs this anymore.
You know what? I'll take that. They'll probably just tear those up. Hey, there we go. That's nice. And we'll find. Yep, there's the old secret hatch.
I think I can use this.
Marine flare, sure. I hope there's no reason to be picky about blue flares versus red ones. But if there is now, we have one of each. Leather shoes here, really? All right, we'll go ahead and have that. All right, how long is it going to take to harvest? An hour and 15. Eesh.
I'm getting tired.
I would say maybe we'll see if we can, outlast this blizzard, but put that away. The blizzards and like the electro fog too, they seem to last quite a while out here. So, again, we could try to wait this out, but we could be waiting quite some time. Well, okay, tell you one thing we can do to use this time. We did remember to bring the rifle cleaning kit, so we might as well go to town and bring the condition of that revolver back up to something more respectable. And we don't want to go all the way through the cleaning kit because the rifle we have back at the hangar needs some love and attention as well. All right, 80%, that's good for now. Well, I guess if nothing else, the the new zone is going to give us the novel experience of sleeping in a helicopter. But we will be cautious about it. We'll only do a little bit at a time. Because there's every chance the weather could get worse. Kind of like that. We're now, well, hang on. Okay, we have one down arrow, but if we choose that, we're actually just above. Hey, Ruak, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Okay, did it get colder? It did get colder. Okay. Not ideal. Hang on, real quick. Let me pop over here. You just returned from an excellent walk in the fresh snow. Nice. That sounds like a solid way to pass the Sunday. Yeah, it is, no snow where I am, but where Astrid is, obviously, it is snowing quite vigorously. Oh, boy. And now it's down to -7 in here. And we're getting about less than 4 warmth bonus, which I'm not thrilled by. Because this feels like it could be another one of those 24-hour blizzards, and well, those can okay, those are very bad. Okay, we need to do something here.
It's so cold. I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
Okay, the weather's coming this way, so can we find a little safe spot down here, maybe? We can. Nice. No snow for you yet, Will. Oh, that's too bad. Or maybe a good thing. I don't know. You know, depends on your stance on snow. Ooh, okay. We're going to be right up on this. But you know what? That's absolutely fine by me. Use a torch. Use a book. That's why we brought them.
One little fire.
Excellent. Okay, yo, and look at that. We're already warming up. Now we're going to need a little more than that. Tell you, we'll use the old pot. And then here, let's actually make us some coffee. Because we need the warmth, and and the hydration, and the stamina. Let's go ahead and pound that right down. And you know what? We'll do that too. Can we make? No. We were going to grab rose hips, Ruak, and then, well, we inadvertently found the bear cave out here. So that kind of ruined our plans. Okay, that's going to need another 28 minutes. Can we cook anything else? Oh, we have more mushrooms. Lovely. What's our? Oh yeah, we just crested cooking too. You haven't found a bear. Okay. Are you interested in knowing where a bear might be in the new region, Ruak? Because here here's they'll find you. Okay, yeah, there here is a very vague hint. I assume you're that. Slightly. We did put a little distance between us and the bear, but yeah, there may or may not be a bear in this neighborhood. We'll put it that way. Let's go ahead and drink that right down. Water do we have? 1.38. Actually, you know what? We'll make one more liter. Now, if we wanted to fix this up, no, not use. Actions, repair. 40 minutes to cloth. Do we have 40 minutes of fire? We do not. Okay, we need to fix that. Now, let's do it. So apparently, having a bedroll that is fully fixed up and thus giving you a maximum warp bonus turns out pretty important. Okay, so we're okay. Well, how much more time do you need? You need 10 minutes. Oh, and the weather has shifted. All right, well. I just took a good half hour off my fire, so if we pop back in here, okay, we're still down 2. Nope, and we're down 7. Okay, well, apparently the weather's coming from this way now, so maybe we'll just make fire on the other side. How about that? No? Yes? Yes? Yes, okay. Can we scoot that over a little bit more? All right, we'll try it there. All right, maybe we use the book. Astrid. Really? I guess that's level 1 fire starting for you. Yeah, well, yeah, we're trying to light a fire, Astrid, but you're not cooperating.
Come on, little fire.
There we go. I'm actually kind of hesitant to start throwing coal on these. I know it would make it warmer, but if the wind's going to be as variable as it is, you know, we kind of need to save that for emergencies. Okay, that's got 2 hours on it. They should have a handy spot for a wind protected campfire. Well, you know that's capitalism for you, Ruak. You know they're always looking to cut budget corners and lower the cost of production as much as possible. We're gonna YOLO sleep. This could end very badly. But as it turns out, it didn't. Okay, well, the fire is adding 15 degrees. It feels like 23, so presumably, if we're out of the wind, it feels like 8. I mean, okay, well, the weather is coming in from this way now, but somehow this is still protected. Here, let's do a quick little experiment. If we hop back in the chopper and do bedroll, it is not giving me a warmth bonus. What? Oh, because I didn't bring the bedroll with me. You absolute goose. Hey, Packer, good to see you. Welcome in. We were just okay, well, I guess I should have been able to deduce that. Yeah, -9, and the bedroll is only -5. That is non-optimal. How's your weekend going, Packer? You doing all right? All right, well, you know what? Oh wait, are we no longer protected? We are no longer protected. Okay, well, we were about to YOLO sleep, and then well, hang on. Now it says we are protected. We gonna be able to YOLO sleep or not here, game? Let's make up our mind. Can't complain? Well, that's good. Oh, well, bother. I just woke up with 1 minute to go, but... Well, we're not protected anymore, unfortunately, but it's... Hmm. I mean, this is hardly the most scintillating gameplay, but I mean, one of the defining features of this new region is that, you know, adverse weather just sticks around for ages. Okay. All right, it's -7. Still not good. But we can we take an hour of losing 2 degrees per? Hmm. Well, now we're -5. And then, wait. When did we lose point? Oh, good grief. Are you going to make me use 2 cloth to gain back point? You know what? 0.1 degrees? You can kiss 0.1 degree of my ass. Okay. Why are in-laws so difficult to buy for? I could not give you an answer there, Will. Charcoal. 3 of those. Love the jubbly. And we'll go ahead and harvest that as well. Excellent. Are those cattails I see over yonder? They are not. Okay. Well, there's the doe that was running around and scaring us earlier. So I think the thing to do for us is get back at it. Because that... Yeah, that was basically... it wasn't quite a 24-hour blizzard, but it was darn close. Although now we're actually warming up outdoors. See, we're hereabouts. So let's see if we can get back on the water and then start reorienting ourselves. There is an idea for man alcohol, woman curtains. Okay, that's a... They don't drink and they just redid the whole house, though. Okay, well, that's a... Yeah, but in Ruak's defense, he couldn't have known that. All right, there's the plane that we visited earlier. So at least we have an idea where we are. Just going to pick up a few sticks because we burned through a fair bit of our firewood. Trying to make it through that blizzard. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, and Ruak, while you're out and about, if you see a particularly alluring cave, say one that has some rose hips and cattails sitting in front of it, you know, maybe just make absolutely sure you do want to inspect it before you do. No reason. No reason in particular. Just a playful thought. Is it? Is that? Yeah, your eyes wide open in such case. Okay, good on you, Ruek. I no, I think that's a rock over there. I think that's a rock. That's a rock on top of those rocks. But I think in the distance, out that way, that looks like a fishing hut. Ooh. And if there's a fishing hut, that might mean there's other structures in the area. Yeah, as gift giving goes, Will, I can't be that much of a help. Partly due to distance. I usually do like gift cards or like if they have a particular charity they want to donate to, maybe a donation in their name, assuming it's not something that you would feel squicky about donating money to. Tinder? Tennis. Okay, yeah, we are good. We can start dropping cattail heads again. Now, of course, the danger with the donation route is that you have to make sure you're not using an email address or a phone number that you want sold to other fundraising groups, because that will happen. I know this because I give to some groups, but when I make my when I return home, when I go back to Nebraska, and all the mail that has been forwarded to my parents, I would say a good third, maybe even close to like 30-40% of the money bags that come through are for organizations I have never given money to and haven't even heard of. But they have my contact information because, like the most reliable money generation source that nonprofits have is their donor lists, and they basically sell their list. Now they can pick and choose who to sell it to, so that they'll probably be like-minded organizations, but still, let's say you give to like if I give like to the National Center for Science Education, if I check back in a year and I'll get fundraising emails or money bags or calls to action from 4 or 5 other science-based organizations, none of whom I've ever given money to, never even spoken to any of them. And how heavy with cattails are we? Oh, 52 cattails, all right. But yeah, so that's... But if you plan ahead, if you say, have a burner phone number or a burner email address that you can give them, then it's just fine. And part of the reason I resorted to, gift cards and donations and whatnot, because like actually getting a solid answer out of them as to what what they want for Christmas is like pulling teeth. It's like, oh, I don't know. I didn't really think about it. I don't know that I want anything. Oh, just a call is nice. A call is never just nice. So this way, that way, you take the gift card, the gift card route, and you make sure they're going to end up with what they want, even if they have to do it themselves. Or, it's money going to a cause that's important to them. And they get the warm fuzzies, and maybe you get warm fuzzies too if it's a group you might support, or, the worst thing is you get a little more spam in your inbox. It is only slightly past noon. So we could actually pop in here and go check out the fishing hut real quick. Now, we don't necessarily need to go fishing because we have no fishing skill to speak of, and at low fishing skill, I don't know that the cost in time and calories is worth what you get in return. Got quiet all of a sudden. At higher levels, sure. But if you're going to spend like an hour or two and you get 1, 2 fish out of the deal, at best, it feels like you're breaking even there. Especially if you get the little dinky fish, as opposed to like the coho salmon or the whatever the other ginormous fish is. Dog. Okay. Okay, we can make that work. You got some charcoal for me? You sure do. Excellent.
This will come in handy.
Lovely. Okay. Well, in lieu of more cattails sitting about, let's see what's up on this island. I thought I saw what looked like a building of some sort, but this might not be a good angle. There we go. Now we have at least one rosehip tea in our future. Oh! And what have we here? Couple maple saplings. Not sure where we're going to be able to cure those, and we do have a... Wait. Okay. Interesting. No sound on the first one, but sound on the second. We do have a cured maple sapling sitting back in the basement of the hangar, along with a cured gut. So if we can get our hands on a second cured gut, we could have a bow on our hands. That would be really dangerous.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Drift Island. I wonder what's a drift? Certainly not the island. It seems fairly stationary to. Oh, looky what we got up there. There's a snow shelter over there too. Wow. Maple saplings, birch saplings, a snow shelter, a fence. This place has got everything. Okay, so we'll grab these. Well, that's awesome. Then we can, if as we make our way back, we can drop those in the basement. Then we can start making some arrows to go with the bow that we'll have eventually. Did I say make a bow? I think I see a bow right there. I also see a. Also see what was once a deer right there. I wonder if the former deer and the presence of a bow have anything to do with each other.
Perfect.
Is that 24%? Okay. 25%. Beware of the double snow shelter. What is the double snow shelter there, Ruak? That is it'll teleport you to the entrance of the what?
Man, I could eat anything.
Oh, is it the cave thing again? Because I heard that, caves are doing that to people. Are snow shelters doing that to people too now? Oh dear. Is it that snow shelter in particular, or just like any snow shelter? That is in my considered professional opinion, suboptimal. Yikes. Okay. Oh, if two snow shelters spawn in one place when you enter, there will be another one on top of it. Ew. And you can't get out. Oh no. That sounds like a horrible way for a run to end. And if you dismantle it, you will be under the map and teleported to the entrance. Oh dear. Also, hello, Mountain Ash Tree. No, there's no Sabat around here. I have not seen any signs of diablerie. I think we are firmly in Camarilla territory.
Thank you.
Oh, Sabbath. I say Sabat? No, it's been a little while since I played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. All right. Ooh, it's well. Okay, can we, while we are here, is this good mapping weather? It is. Nice. That is okay. There's a pole. Oh, there's a vista over there. Okay, so I guess we're here. And I guess there's something over there. Weird. Anyway, let's go inside. Oh, geez, that was a Snappy door animation. Well, hello there, other bow.
Best be prepared for anything.
81%. Well, absolutely. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh, man. Oh, wow. What is... Oh. Oh, my. Oh, dear. That is, this rabbit meat has seen some stuff. Oh, we got a Polaroid, too. What's it say on the back? Bleak, desolate, sublime. A memory I... Oh, there's another vista. Wow. Wait, where is that? Okay, no. Where are we? No, we're actually up here. The vista spot is down there. Jeez. Yeah, double Polaroid, but this place is ginormous. Actually, but let me stop. Let me stop before we do anything else. We drop those. Let them start curing.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Astrid, that will never not sound crazy. Stop it. Here, see? Water. Water right there. Cook to eat safely, you beg to disagree. Yeah, we don't actually know how long that's been sitting out there.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
To be fully, not quite. Well, I tell you what. Okay, let's come over here. 30 sticks? Yeah, those can go. All right, come on, game. Work with me here. Drop the things. Thank you. What else are we heavy with? Not that. Not that. We do have 3 kilograms of cattails, but, that was by design. Yeah, again, mostly tools. Plenty of looting to be. Well, let's start here. Let's start with the drawers. I think what we'll do, while there's still light,
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
we'll pop out, harvest that deer carcass, and we'll get some guts going, as well as some meat. The reason most people like to see deer carcasses. So the buns can live for now. Why? That was a weird place to get hung up, Astrid. Remember when I said the buns can live? Oh, right. Can't crouch.
I'll take it.
I have altered the terms of the deal. Pray I do not alter them further. Now, about that deer. Yep, we got to farm that XP, Ruak. Now the
Barely walk with this much gear.
skills aren't going to level themselves up. We gotta put in the work. And if innocent woodland creatures have to die to make that happen, it's unfortunate, but that's the circle of life. All right, and hang on, let's go in. There we go. Let's see, 18, 18, 35. Okay, we'll use the crappy hacksaw. An hour. Ugh. Okay, no, I guess we kind of have to use the hunting knife for that. Yeah, it's okay. We brought our whetstone with us. It'll probably be fine. Oh,
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
what the hell is that? What kind of dark ritual happened here? My God. That. Why is the blood black? Is this deer cursed? Yeah, Ruak, the crow sounds are a bit much now. I know that Hinterland's probably going for more ambiance and whatnot, but much like the squeaky creaky maintenance shed sounds, they might have overcompensated.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
All right, now I will say that is not the first time I've seen a bun bun go completely stoic when it was up on top of a rock. So I wonder if, I don't know the language of programming and what have you, but it seems like something messes, if it's their pathing or whatnot. But when they end up on top of a rock, they just kind of stop and stare, making them, well, I'll say it, easy prey. We're going to use that, and we're going to pop that right there. And we'll get this started. We'll cook up that delicious looking rabbit meat that's sitting over there on the counter. And in the meantime, we'll make some more.
Come on, fire.
Oh,
Come on.
good grief. Come on, Astrid. You know how to do this. I'd really rather not use our well, okay. There are books sitting around here. There's no reason we fine.
Come on,
Fine.
fire.
I hate fire starting one. I hate it.
Man, I could eat anything.
We're trying to do something about that, Astrid, but you keep not cooperating.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, no, that's the cooked version. Apparently, that's supposed to look better. Oh no. Curing? Curing. Okay, lovely. Bun, where'd you go? There you are. Hang on, how long is that going to take? 26 minutes. Okay, we got time. Nope. Okay, that's going to take 13 minutes. We can take a gut out. They seems like they made the noises much squishier than they have been in the past. Okay, we got cooked rabbit. We'll just eat that right up. Come on. There we go. Silly little hit boxes. Okay, that's only 54 calories. Yeah, that won't take very long at all. That's like a little rabbit slider. You seen that as well, Packer? Yeah, it's yeah, I don't mind. You know, there's yeah, I know, you know, Hinterland's trying to freshen up the game and whatnot, so it's not that big a deal. Okay, it's got 27 minutes, meaning we should be able to take. Yeah, we should be able to get the hide off, and then not have the meat burn. Yep. Excellent. And did the rabbit carcass just go away? Yeah, it just went away. You don't have to stash it anywhere now. Well, that's good. All right, let's keep the cooking train going. That's going to take 35 minutes. Was there other stuff we didn't loot? Well, yeah, I mean the stuff that's actually sitting out. The peanut butter, the peaches. Got a little water there. That is handy. Rifle ammo, no rifle, but that's fine. takes 30 minutes. What's that going to take? 26. Actually, let's go ahead and do that. Cabins here are so beautiful they make you want to cry. Actually, Packer, I can definitely see that. That's when I saw these in like in the teaser trailer, I said like they showed one of them, and then it's like it is. I just saw it and said, "Yo, I want that. I want to be there." It's like a little A-frame cabin, looking out over the lake. It's the nice, cozy little residences, and they have, it looks like they got like abundant resources nearby. You got a fishing hut, you got cattails, you got bun buns. Yeah, we'll take a couple books to replenish the ones we got. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to recommend this joint. Now, the trade-off is it's a hell of a long way from everything. But if you're going to go to the trouble of moving into a place like this, that's probably what you want. How long does that take? 3 days. How long do these take? 5 days. 5 days. Okay. That's... We'll just leave that there. It's tempting, but no, oh, nope. Nope, about... Once again, getting caught up in looting, not paying attention. But I think you're absolutely right, Packer. Like the airfield is like what the whole place is named for, but I think these cabins might be the secret star of the show. All right, so what else can we do while we're waiting for that? The clothing repair is going to take too long, more than likely. That could take 27. That'll take 40. Interesting. Planning what you're going to do in February. Oh, are you, so you're on console, are you, Packer? Go ahead, just...
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, okay, well, that's fine. I hopefully, in the interim, you'll be able to, maybe you'll be able to forget a few things. So you'll have at least some experience of newness as you're going about the new zone. Oh, we need... Need 1 more hour here. But I guess that's the trade-off then, isn't it? You don't get the first ups to see what's out there, but at the same time you can take advantage of not have there's a lot of the guesswork eliminated. By the time you're going to get out there, you'll know.
This has been here a while.
Yeah, it's going to stay there a while too. You'll be able to know like what to do. And you like already you know like you can't just storm in and then start charging about the new zone. You need to be
They're not
prepared.
going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
You gotta gear up. You gotta. Why can I not click on the bed? Thank you, game. So weird. Oh, 5 liters of water. Okay, that's probably an amount. All right, remember where are we? Okay, we just a good 8 hours will do. Seriously? Another one? Okay. Well, here, I'll just eat that now. Well, I wonder how long this blizzard's gonna last. I mean, so far we're 2 for 2 on basically day-long blizzards. Is that? No, that's just more cloth there. Well, since we're here, okay, how much cured leather do we have? We have 10 pieces of cured leather. Okay. Yeah, I think we can take a few cracks at this. You can't complain. You got a Loper run where you're half
Doing some
trying to get to
charges.
500 days, but also doing have a lot of fun. Okay, good. Also, what the crap? Oh, good grief. It's electrostatic, whatever. It's it's an electrostatic blizzard. What the crap, game? Seriously. Well, I mean, fine. I mean, it's not even noon. It's not like we had designs on sleeping anyway. Okay, there we go. Nope, apparently it's still going. Right? Yep, alright. Apparently the game can't decide how loud the weather's supposed to be. Well, I'm certainly not going to encourage it by loading in more of the outdoors than we have to. Could certainly use some more cloth though. Now, one thing I have noticed, like these blue tarps seem to be all over the joint, and they count as cloth. Now, I don't know if they make cloth tarps or what the deal is. Still? Still. All right. Yes, the electro fog is particularly annoying. and long lasting, just like the blizzards. Okay, let's fix up the Chris Evans sweater. I don't want to burn through all of our cloth, if only because like we might need to make some repairs later. And also, well, it's not so much burning through the cloth as it is burning through the. Okay. The timer has finally started ticking down. It's burning through the sewing kit. Because we have that. Did I bring a backup sewing kit? I did. Okay, good. We're still entirely too heavy. Actually, I know one way we can fix that. Okay, sort by weight. Coal, no big thing. Only a couple books. That's fine. We don't have spare. Okay, yeah, we have a little extra water. That's fine. Probably going to need to power through those. We're not leaving them behind. We're just sticking them in there temporarily, in the interest of mobility. With all the effort we went through to get those cattails, Packer, it would be madness if we left them behind. And this is not madness. This is not even Sparta. And, wow, look at that. That's 4 bun-buns, all in a neat little package. There's only so many places you can run bun-buns. Ooh, old man's beard. I was actually looking for that. All right. I'll call a quick timeout there, bun-buns. There's other stuff I need to harvest. Where did that go? There we are, right here. There we are. And are those more cattails? Oh, they sure are, by golly. Not sure how I missed those. Okay, that's why. It's on the back side of the island that we passed up to go vertically. Well, I tell you what, since sleep apparently is not in our immediate future, maybe what we can do is do a little bit more exploring. Because if we have some daylight, we might as well use it. It's how much does the bow only weighs half a kilogram, and then the arrows 0.15 kilograms each. Then the question becomes how skillful do we feel using them to defend ourselves while we're out and about? I'm not sure about that. Okay, real quick. Gonna whip that up. There we go. Now that's addressing. That's addressing. Yeah, that weighs 0.1. That weighs 0.7. Not a huge amount, but still. I didn't shut that door. Did you shut that door? Or did that door shut that door? I think this joint might be haunted. Anyway. Okay, we'll move those. We'll move a bunch of those in there because we really don't need to be carrying around a whole mess of leather. To premise the spring. It's... Oh, Ruach, you and your logical explanations. Yeah, probably don't need all of those. I would hope not. I guess we're rolling the dice that we won't need that blue flare in particular. We definitely don't need those because we don't have the rifle with us. Otherwise, we'd be rolling even heavier than we already are. Okay, we can leave that. We'll take... I'll take 20 of those. But before we go, we'll just go ahead and tuck into this. Lovely. We probably don't need more than 2 boxes of crackers on us at any one time. It seems to be flaunting it otherwise. Okay, that's all probably fine. That's all probably fine. No loose clothing. We have water. We have cattails, and we have non-cattail food. And most importantly, we have some herbal tea. All right, there we go. Ah, okay. There's another fishing hut out there to, I guess, I don't know what direction we're facing, but out that way. So let's go check that out. Can we get up here? Nope. Nope. Oh, darn. I'm gonna see if I can cheese my way to that the Stone Age Sniper achievement. Still haven't got that one. Apparently, from what I'm told, Coastal Highway is the place to get that. To go to you go up high. I think is it Jackrabbit Island or Misanthropes, one of those two. And then you just throw the rocks from up top there. When the rabbits are down on the ice, because like the apparently the stones will slide or bounce on the ice, giving you a, a better chance of hitting the rabbits, on the bounce. I have not attempted this myself, but that is what I'm hearing from otherwise reliable sources. All right, but while we're here, let's go pay a visit to that fishing hut. Let's we will also come armed. We did bring the bedroll, right? Yes. Okay, good. I wouldn't think we would need the bedroll, but we've seen how quickly the weather can change out here. So, if perchance we had to set up camp in the fishing hut on short notice, having a bedroll would be a rather essential part of that. All right, coast is, largely clear. Now, I've heard some people complaining that, I don't know if they were complaining or just remarking that, there didn't seem to be a whole lot of wildlife in the zone so far. Yeah, maybe that's by design. Maybe it's still taking shape. It's hard to tell. I mean, I don't particularly mind, one, because, it makes for, a nice, relaxing exploration experience, but also, it, the weather in the zone and the sheer expansiveness of it, that gives it a high degree of difficulty right there. So you don't need to like chuck a wave after wave of animals at people. If they need to travel long distances and there's going to be scarce resources in the zone. Oh, and the weather is will turn nasty and then stay nasty for extended periods. Then yeah, maybe they don't necessarily have to go out of their way to throw in aggressive wildlife on top of that. Seems like the number of animals by design. The theme being you have to travel far, balanced by the travois, and the wildlife rebalance will probably change other. Okay, yeah, that's not a bad shot, Ruek. That could very well be the case. I just want to see what's on this little. Are these trees? They kind of look like trees. We're curious. We have time, and ooh, cattails. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Well, one, those are trees. The rather lonely-looking trees, but trees nonetheless. Okay, we can go take a look here real quick. It doesn't, probably nothing, because it doesn't look like there's room for something to be up here. But at the very least, we can check. All right, well, let's... Oh, can we even get up here? Yeah, we might be able to. Or we might not. Yes? No? Yes? Yes. And there's a wolf on the other side. Oh, hang on. Got just a random campfire out here with a random set of ketchup chips. Well, that was worth a trip. Okay. Just watching for that wolfie over there, but also we will keep on collecting cattails. It's not like we're hard up on food, but having caloric value that does not degrade is not something you would turn your nose up at. Can you imagine coastal having some fishing huts removed and only the ones further away from shelter left? Interesting. So which ones would be further away from shelter, Ruak? Would that be the... Because like I'm trying to think. Because like there's the one that's way off in the corner. There's one or two that aren't far from the log sort. But I mean, you're not wrong. There is quite the concentration of fishing huts in coastal. And I guess if Hinterland did want to like retune the difficulty level, that would be one way to do it. Now then you could also, someone else could actually easily reply, how much of a boon is the ability to fish, though. I mean, it's like you were just saying earlier. If early game fishing isn't all that rewarding. So would removing fishing huts be that much of a nerf? A nerf? I'm not sure. But again, it could just be trying to strike a new balance, keep things looking and feeling fresh. That would be an equally valid motivation. Okay, I think we have I think we've indulged in enough cattails for now. Yeah, how about we go on back and nope, we still have 20 hours worth of insomnia to power through. So good thing we have that herbal tea. Also, how much? We're back up. They're back up to 50 more, 50 plus cattails. Because why not? I mean, yes, we're rolling heavy, and it is a slightly tedious process to acquire them. But if the game's going to give you free food that doesn't spoil, I mean, why not collect it? So here's what I'm thinking. Tomorrow, okay, where is okay, there's the other fishing hut we found. I think tomorrow, once the sun comes up, assuming Astrid isn't completely shattered by a night of little to no sleep, I think we might explore off in that direction, and then see what we can see while using the cabin up top, kind of a forward operating base. Obviously, there's a whole lot of the zone left to explore, and we don't know how central or not central we are, because like the map's not that helpful. But we have all that stuff curing in there, so it wouldn't be the worst idea to hang about for a little while. There's no workbench in there, unfortunately. Otherwise, it would make it an absolutely perfect spot. So far, the only workbenches the workbench I've... Well, no, okay, no, I take that back. We've seen 2 workbenches, one in the hangar and another in, there was a cabin on the way in. But even then, that was a ways out. It was along the road that comes around the bend before the airfield actually comes in sight. So far, 2 workbenches and one forge in this zone. Could be more, of course. I mean, could be more workbenches. Massive as this zone is, I don't think Hinterland would go to the trouble of putting in a second forge. Once again, Bun Bun, you sit there, stoic, unmoved by the world around you. You think you can use the rabbit you just shot. What would lead you to say that, Astrid?
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Well, you don't have to go that much farther, Astrid, but I do need you to keep moving. There, see? There's the steps right there. Oh, hush, Astrid stomach. You will be taken care of in due time. For now, business. And all we did was, triple the amount of cattails we're walking around with. Actually, just move. Oh, wow. Okay. So now that cabinet is pretty much filled with cattails, as you do. There we go. Please do. Use a book. We got plenty of them around here. All right. We'll get that bun cooking.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
We'll strip it down. We'll get things curing.
Perfect.
And actually, let's hack that up too while we're at it. Okay. Oh, 1.4 kilograms. That's that might add a little bit of chunk to them. You don't see many buns with more than like 1.5 kilograms of meat on them. Okay, that's 13 minutes. We go and take that gut off. Lovely. Okay, 30 minutes. Excellent. Just enough time to take off the hide. I'll go ahead and nom 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 on that as well. Oh. Grab. Drop. Drop. There we go. And we'll move that rabbit pelt over near the other one, if we can. Okay, those saplings are carrying along nicely. Cook up our rose hips too. I don't think there's anything we can make. Oh, we can make more fishing tackle. Should we do that? Yeah, we got a hook. We got some line. 10 minutes. Actually, hang on. Anything else? Yeah, we do have. Okay, we'll cook the pinnacle peaches. Like I said, they're heavy. And the rabbit only filled Astrid up only about halfway, which is not a lot. So that's got 34 minutes. Very nice. And we'll drop that extra can. I'll tell you what, there you go. We'll go for about another hour on that fire. Where are we on the insomnia? 16 hours. in 45 minutes. Well, we're certainly not going to stay awake for another 16 hours and 45 minutes. That's just not going to happen. Yeah, that is almost entirely full. Oh, we can go ahead and move that in there. Move those. There's no sense carrying those about. Actually, did we not make... Oh, no, we didn't. We did not, in fact, make fishing tackle. Because we cooked up the peaches first. Right. There we go. Okay. We have more low condition stuff. Not... I mean, I guess we could do those. Actually, that might not be...
Stomach.
Are you kidding me?
It hurts.
Well, one, boo, terrible roll. On the other hand, food poisoning on a 56% candy bar. That is just awful. But it should mean we'll be able to sleep. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Well, okay. We have food poisoning. We also have insomnia. What wins out? I guess it's time to do a little science.
Just close my eyes.
Real quick, let's just heat up this cup of herbal tea. And make sure we have room to drink.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Let's see what that does as far as our ability to sleep. I'll put her down for 10. She's almost certainly not going to get 10. Nope, we got 10. Wow. Okay. Well, that's, I mean, a slight surprise, but in a good way. So, okay, I can definitely see how insomnia and food poisoning would really not play well together. Especially if the insomnia actually made it you unable to sleep. Now, how much of that was mitigated by the herbal tea? I guess that's not something we can know because it didn't give us any indicator. But it's still before noon. Astrid actually got a pretty decent sleep in her. So, what do you say we go exploring? Okay, so what are we... Maybe grab a touch more firewood on the way. Weaponry, we're fine. clothing-wise, we're fine. I just got to use up one of those medicinal teas. Didn't really want that to be the case, but it's just kind of how it ended up. Okay, there. We'll take a handful of cattails and one more book, and now we go explore. Wow, look at that. Now that's a gorgeous day. Also, really cold, but gorgeous. All right, there we go. All right, we'll keep that out because we know there's the possibility of wolfies in the neighborhood. Okay, other than that one incident, we haven't seen anything larger than them. Okay, are we being foggy or not? Oh, geez. Okay. Oh man. All right. I count at least 3, maybe 4 wolfies out there. Yep, 4 wolfies. Not particularly close together, but close enough to where they could be bothersome if we were to aggro them. So we're gonna hug the outside of the lake here. And as I say that, the beautiful, clear day that we had has apparently gone to crap. And instead of clear blue skies, the forecast calls for pea soup. I say boo. We're out here, trying to take in the natural splendor of this new zone game, and you're trying to hide it all in fog. And not even particularly warm fog. Which, you know what, I'm going to say, quite rude. Okay, so there is the fishing hut on the far side of our little island base. That's going to be our landmark for the trip back home. That's a bear. Well, so for those of you taking notes, we have confirmed. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's probably at least 2 bear spawns in the new region. Oh joy. Well, I'll tell you what, a revolver isn't going to do crap if old Ursinus Maximus over there decides to introduce himself. So we might as well have the good stuff on hand. Now, the intelligent thing to do would be to ignore all the sticks that are lying about and just keep moving because, I reiterate, there's a bear right over there. But then again, whoever has accused me of being intelligent? All right, well, I mean, I was gonna say, all right, well, now we have some distance between us and the bear, but I can't say that. I mean, I could say that, but would I have any evidence for that other than the lack of snarling and growling and the sound of big fuzzy paws charging toward us? Nope. Okay. Yeah, we're just out for a blind wander at this point because, well, there's not a whole lot to see other than what's like, I don't know, almost immediately in front of you. All right, but we got another marshy looking area here. Is that okay? No, for a second there, that looked like a tree. Yeah, if you look at that straight on, kind of looks like one tree, but nope, that's one tree and one stump. There we are. Okay, yep, we are ever so slightly above freezing. So at least we have that going for us, which is nice. Okay, we're up against a rock wall here. That would seem to suggest we're flush up against one far side of the zone. Oh, and game is not going to let us up there. Rude, game. How very rude. Uh, that's okay. Not the sheer drop I feared it would be, but still quite a drop. Well, it's, where are we? Okay, so we have. I guess I'm having worst case scenario thoughts. We do have at least 15 sticks and 5 pieces of cloth, so we can make a snow shelter if we need to. I would prefer it not to come to that, but if we can make it if we need to. They're just okay, up ranch. They're just not a whole heck of a lot out here. Now, I don't know if this is by design or if stuff comes later or whatnot, but it's I mean, it's not barren necessarily. I mean, there are trees and what there are trees, and obviously, as we have established, there are also quite a few cattails around. But it just feels like, oh, hello. Well, that's a road. And more often than not, roads tend to lead to places. Now, of course, the expansion being in the state it's in, there's no guarantee that the place where this is meant to go is ready at the moment. But you know what? It's noon. The weather is actually not terrible. You just want to see where this road goes? And there's no signage of any kind. I mean, that's hardly surprising. I would think, like, okay, heading back that way. That's also back where the fishing huts are, and I would imagine, you know, the road might lead us back to the airfield. But the question is, where does it start? And well, we have our answer in that it looks like it starts right here. Where is here? It's up, up. Here is right there. If that sentence makes the least bit of sense. Yes, here is right there. There's your wordsmith. Mindful cabin. Okay. Oh, this is a Vista location. Wait. Okay, if our forward operating base is there, this is probably the Vista. Now, can we actually do anything with it? Nope. Well, shucks. All right, well, we might as well pop in. Well, this is neat. Oh, it's actually a 2-level. Okay. Well, hello. Mucklucks, you say?
This'll come in handy.
Okay, they're in terrible condition. But mucklucks. You know, all of a sudden, I'm very glad I brought some of that leather with us. We have a full-fledged bed up there. Got a little photo. Looks like a mountain vista. We got cobwebs up and over there, but you know that's to be expected. Wait, game. I didn't leave the cabin. Why are you telling me I have arrived in the mindful cabin? I was always in the mindful cabin. Oh, the proprietor of the mindful cabin got themselves a wash tub. Well, that's mighty fancy of them. So yeah, work
This stuff
pants.
will come in handy.
Could that be an upgrade over jeans? They will be once we fix them up. Leather shoes, combat boots. Well, there's the leather we're gonna need to fix the mucklucks.
We'll take it.
And there's the cloth, among other places. Yeah. Whoa. What's this? Loose boards? Oh, that's sneaky. What's in the loose boards? Another revolver.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
And revolver ammo. Oh, and a page from a journal. Faded paper. 12 June, 1991. Poppy always talked about the music out here. And after a few weeks on this survey, I can see that. It cost him a lot, all this endless sky. Still haven't reached the mine yet. My own work keeps getting in the way. He always said they were the one group you could never refuse, that company. You'd never work again. But he got sick, and all I've found out here are the bones and whispers of a dead company. Even the name seems forgotten. No sense to it yet. Things are getting sus. I mean, they were already so, but now even more so. We got a nice little backup pot there.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Wow, that dog food is in remarkably good shape. Sure, why not? Okay, so if we're piecing together the lore of the zone, we have
This will come in handy.
a company working out of the airfield, an unnamed company, apparently getting up to some sketchy stuff. You can't, like, the people of the area can't, they don't feel they can go against them. You know, they're moving things, you know, unlabeled cargo in and out of the airport, and airport employees explicitly told not to interfere or even speak with them. Is that okay? That's for our notes. So we got five notes. Okay, three. Okay, that's all the stuff from Broken Railroad. All right, well, things are getting interesting, lore-wise, anyway. Okay, let's see if we can piece this together. Hey, there goes our insomnia.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
So the mucklucks are at 80%. They're still equal on temperature, better on wind, way better on moisture, a little bit less on protection, much less on sprint reduction. Well, that's a heck of an argument, if you ask me. Okay, now, how about those revolvers? No rounds, and in worse condition. I have a little shoe corner over there. Is it still foggy out there? Yep, sure is. All right, fine. There doesn't appear to be a whole lot worth staying here for, but at the very least, I think it would be a good idea for us to hang around long enough for the weather to clear, so we can take advantage of that vista location. Now, how long that's going to be is, I guess it's anyone's guess. Well, yeah, we got 2 more pieces, and if Astrid happens to screw up, well, plenty of leather sitting over there by the door. Excellent. We get an extra ½ degree of warmth, which is... Oh, there we go, there we go. Yeah, oh, wow. Wow, look at that view. I mean, yeah, vista and everything, but just holy crap. Yep, yep. Oh, you were I'm right there with you, Packer. It is it's all a sight to behold. All right, let's see. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it sure did reveal a lot. Okay, that's the road we probably found, and it still only revealed that much of the map. Oh no. This thing is huge. Okay, I think okay, that's the other vista. That'll be down that'll be down yeah, the tip of the airfield is there, so that'll be well south. Mm, I want all this I want all the screenshots. No idea what I'm gonna do with them all, but by God, I want them. Can we get all that in one shot? Yeah, there we go. There's your there's your Zillow listing front photo, your front page photo.
Feels like night is coming.
What tipped you off to that, Astrid? Was it the sunset? Okay, that's more dining to be done, I believe. You know what? Here, well, apparently, food in the 50s not safe anymore. Let me rephrase that. Non-sardines in the 50s apparently still not safe. And yet, I'm ever so slightly annoyed by that. So we'll go ahead and knock out a few of those lower condition foods. Continue tucking into our cattail stash. There. Okay, and then real quick to at the very least replenish our leather stores. We'll tear that up. How's our cloth? 10 pieces. Okay. Oh wow, that's well, you know what? There's the effect of having windows in interior locations. Now, look at the sunset glow coming through all that. That's dang it. Why must you be so pretty, game? How dare you? That's a neat little photo. Get the kid dressed up. I presume the kid is dressed up as a clown, or that's just, or the child and the father have like the red nose, like what our Astrid has here is. It's a hereditary condition unique to Canadians and clowns. It could be. I don't know. I'm not a medical doctor. Okay, yeah. These could definitely use some repairing. Preferably before the light goes. Hey, there we go. All right, we'll just turn this excess clothing into something useful. Yeah, no, not much reason to hang around here. Just drop that. I swear, if this game drops an Aurora on us while we're here,
I think I need to lay down.
you're standing right by a bed, Astrid. I think you'll be okay. Okay, and oh my giddy aunt. I God. Oh, this is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting game. How dare you? You have no business looking this good. Oh. Ooh, that looks neat too. All right, again, let's see if we can get that Zillow photo without, paying for it with our lives. You just like no Aurora music out here. Not that I mind, of course. It is good to just enjoy the fireworks show rather than hear creepy clangy music all around you. Okay. Uh, looks like it's snow coming down, but maybe the visibility won't be terrible. That's not our pot. That is a pot we found here. Yes, yes. Okay, good. Oh, yeah, we have extra can we don't need. Nothing behind there, apparently. I think we have, okay. Did we stuck? No, we didn't stick anything anywhere. I think we have, yeah, we have looted this place to within an inch of its life. Well, no, let's do this. There we go. What else? Okay, we got 16 pieces of cloth. That's fine. We have firewood. We never actually used, but that's perfectly fine. We do have quite a few revolver rounds now, but that's certainly no bad thing. Okay, all that lovely, fine, good. And a blizzard kicks in. God dang it. Well, wait, is this? Nope, okay. As far as I can tell, it is not one of those electrostatic blizzards that were a massive bother earlier. So we should be able to just ride it out here. We have that sewing kit, and we have another, and we have fishing tackle. Okay. Well, we might as well continue patching up our stuff. Because whenever we do leave, it's going to be plenty cold. Okay, we'll just drop that in the corner. Yeah, honestly, not a whole heck of a lot else for us to do. Because, I mean, you saw the terrain we covered to get here. There was nothing out there. No shelter. Not even a cave to duck into, so going out and about in this would be it would be an extremely bad idea. Just out of curiosity, where are we on mending? Oh God. No wonder this takes so long. Yeah, everything else is above 90%. I don't think we need to fuss over that. Did I bring the cleaning kit? I did not. Okay, well, so much for that. Okay, again, game. I don't know if what is the game considering? Where does the game think we are when we go upstairs if it's welcoming us back to the cabin when we go downstairs? I think we left one whetstone behind, so you know we might as well keep at it and make use of this time because just and we could just sleep through the blizzard as well, but yes. Then Astrid would be wide awake in the middle of the night, and that isn't always the most helpful. Nope. Bedroll's condition is fine. Excuse me. Okay. No, hang on. We can make up some mushrooms. Can we get to those? Oh, we can. Okay. So there's more cloth if we were to need it, but obviously we don't. Hello? Hitbox? There we go. Well, at the very least, we can cook up those 2 teas we have.
Come on, little fire.
Get some more use out of our time. Very nice. Nope, nope, not taking a torch. We might do that later. Oh, is that it? Okay, well, I thought... Do we not? Oh, I thought we had more than that. Obviously, we don't. Okay, let's drink these medicinal teas down to bitty bites. This is going to be another all-day blizzard, isn't it? Have one. Okay. No, we have one can. Okay, now we get the can. That was a... Apparently you don't get... You have to take the tomato soup out of the can, but you don't get the can until you actually consume the tomato soup. How very strange game. I was kind of hoping for some good torches, Astrid. These are not good torches. That's better. maybe not good, but better. Alright, that was all pretty disappointing in terms of torch pulling. Well, I didn't bring any skill books, so that's a mistake on my part. That'd be another way to use this time, but no, you don't. That's just not a thing we're going to be able to do. All right, well, let's just see if we can move things along then. But it kind of feels like, the weather in this zone is rather impervious to being moved along, no matter how fervently players might wish they would be able to do that. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Hey, look at this. We are, it says we're protected from the wind up here. So I think the game actually does register this a uh, as a separate location because uh, it would never say you're protected from the wind indoors because that would be ridiculous. So does the game consider this an outdoor location? And if it is, well, no, it's okay. Could you cure things up here in the loft? Maybe you couldn't. Okay, blizzard just passed. Let me take a quick time out here. Okay, the blizzard has passed, but the sun is about to go down. Firewood, we got 18 sticks. Probably enough. If we were in a rush, we could probably make our way back. But we're really not, are we? I mean, yeah, it does feel like there might be okay. The question then becomes, what are the chances that geez. Oh wow. Okay, that's a drop. Don't ever confuse that for the steps. But what are the chances that they're going to get another blizzard, soon after this one? Now I say maybe not all that high. I'd be willing to say that the game would probably give us at least 24 hours between blizzards. I know that seems maybe kind of hopeful, and hope not a strategy, but I th- I think we can afford to sleep through the night and then come daylight we can start exploring again. But now it's just now sundown, and Astrid's only half tired, so we'll actually pass time for a bit. Okay, there we go. It is perfectly clear night, but also probably very cold. All right, we'll just give her a solid 8 hours. Not sure we'll get all of them, but we can give it a shot. Okay, no, we did. Well, I mean, okay, it's just before sunrise. Uh, all right, fine. All right, do we have any more big T's? We have the one. Okay, we'll do that first. Then we'll switch to that. Okay, it looks clear enough. Probably going to be stupid cold. But I think now would be the time to, at the very least, head back to our other A-frame safe house back on Bun Bun Island. Because we need to be careful. We don't want to follow the road all the way. We just want to follow it far enough. Well, no, because even the lake wouldn't necessarily come into view. Okay, yeah, it's foggy and whatnot. That's basically we want to keep like the rocks on that rock wall on our left. Now, if I remember correctly, might even be after this little set of log barriers that we want to break with the road. And like head this way. Oh, careful. It's easy does it, Astrid. That's a doe up there. That's fine. And we will bear in mind that there's a bear. So mind where it is. Yeah, unfortunately, the early morning fog is not what we would want in terms of detection. So what we want to see is the lake. If we can see the lake, we'll be able to probably be able to orient ourselves fairly easily because there is an island and also uh, there's a plane crash in the middle, if nothing else. Um, what we don't want to see is, I reiterate, the bear. Okay, yeah, there's the marshy bits we mentioned earlier. And there's a big old rock wall. So we keep that on our left. And we head back this way. I think we should be matriculating in the correct direction. And then when we're done with that, if we are where I think we are, then we'll head back to the island cottage and check in on the status of all that the curing and the whatnot that's going on there. Because the rabbit pelts should only take 3 days, so at least one of those should probably be done. The guts and the deer hide take 5, so it might be a little early for those. And then the saplings also take 5, I believe. But some of those had a head start. Okay. Oh, and we have a lake view. Nice. And I think that's our island right over there. Now those buns can just roam free because dealing with them would also require us to be lugging some stank across the lake. And that's something we really don't want to be doing right about now. Again, with a possible bear and definite wolves about. I can see a couple of those wolfies over there on the far bank. There we go, and there's the fishing hut. So we can feel reasonably confident we are on the right track. Yeah, there's... Okay, there are 2 wolves on the far bank. I think I see another 2... No, 3 out there on the ice. So, that's what? 5 wolfies in the neighborhood? Definitely not what we were hoping to see, but... No, 6. Okay, there's those 3 over there, right above the torch. Another one there, above the torch, and again the 2 over there. 6 wolves in the neighborhood. Yeah, so given the local wolf population, I would not feel particularly inclined to carry around non-cured guts. Hides apparently give off no stank, so that would be safe enough. So maybe when we check in, if stuff isn't done, and there's probably a reasonable chance that it's not, maybe we'll dump off a few things and then continue to explore. Because the vista point we hit did flag up a couple more interesting things, and of course it's foggy again. My God, if it's foggy, or it's blizzarding, or it's electro fogging, we just like have one day of just basic ass weather. Is that too much to ask? Apparently it is. At least here. Okay, but yeah, the fog is not helpful, to say the least. But, the temperature is at least not terrible. Take your wins where you can get them around here, I guess. Oh, and there we go. If we're protected from the wind, we're actually warming up. I guess the relative warmth would then explain, the fog, but as we saw, well, not yesterday or the day before, you can get fog and still have it be dang cold. All right. So, back at the good old island cottage. What's the status here? Okay. Okay, the positioning of the hourglass there, slightly unfortunate. Okay, 62, 93, 93, 62, 93. Okay. Wait. Oh, birch saplings only take 4 days to cure. No wonder they're further along. I thought all the saplings only took 5. Well, shows what I know. Okay, that rabbit pelt is cured. That rabbit pelt is mostly cured. 50, 73, 72, 73. Okay. Deer hide 73% there. Nice. I'll go ahead and grab that. And we'll just eat a whole jar of peanut butter right now because we can. Okay, so what I was thinking when we had our big map reveal here, now obviously there's not a whole lot there, but it did flag up a hunter's blind and something called final approach, which doesn't sound all that promising. Sounds like someone's approach was a little more final than they intended it to be. How about that? Oh, okay. That's the backpack we saw earlier. So I think okay. So if we come out and we go, where's the fishing hut? The fishing hut's over there. So we come out and around, we find the backpack, we just go, basically just go until you hit the road. And then we can look at the final approach, we can look at the hunter's blind, and then come back. Is the weather going to cooperate? Well, who knows? Okay, can we leave any more stuff behind? We're good on firewood. Probably don't need that much. We'll take the bullets. We have torches now. With the hook, we can make one more piece of fishing tackle. Food-wise, we'll take one more box of crackers. Replace the one that we chewed through. Probably don't need all that tinder. Okay. Yeah, stuff still curing. We will. That's the 100% bow. Yeah, or 81% bow. Okay, not 100%. Although it's much better than the one we have. But we'll grab that on our way out. For now, though, we'll just burn through the one we have. It's at 20 something percent, and if it breaks, we have the pistol, we have the flare gun. We'll survive. And it would be nice if we could eat our way through those cattails, because obviously, one, we have a lot, but the hides, guts, and saplings are also going to weigh a fair bit when we actually do make our way back to the terminal, the hangar. I think all we left in the terminal was just a big old stack of clothing. So there's not much sense in seeking that out. Okay. Yeah, and that island dead ahead is the one with the backpack. So we want to cross over that. And then just keep moving in that direction. Yeah, keep patrolling that way, bud. I would greatly appreciate it. No. Wrong way. Go the other way. We can deal with these knuckleheads. I would just prefer not to. There we go. As a matter of fact, I am so committed to getting away from them as soon as possible. Okay, no, I lied. I was going to say, I'm so committed to getting away from them as soon as possible, we're going to walk past cattails. Like hell, I'm going to walk past cattails. Okay, now we go. Checking. Agent, wait. Hang on a tick. Okay, now our curiosity has gotten us into a little trouble moving into a similar place. But this is not a bear cave. This looks like a little dock or a jetty or what have you. But where do the stairs go? Cove. All right, well, that is a very descriptive name, game. Thank you. Well, the stairs take us to a cave? Question mark? Although what they really take us to is a shortcut. Well, hell. Well, we'll definitely remember that, because that's a nice little time-saving measure right there. That was worth the detour. Over here, oh, hang on.
Oh, lucky day.
Just got a hatchet dug into the side of the boat there. Like a strange place to leave a hatchet, but okay. Okay, I guess. But on the other hand, cattails. Nope, 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 nope. Don't get in a rhythm. There's no need to shoot the rosehip plant. Okay, well, knowing that that little the little gap in the rocks is there, and it's hard to tell whether that's man-made or that was just a natural, gap in the cliff face. But knowing that said, that is one is neat to look at, and two is a big time saver, which also spares us the need to having to go around that way and have to dance with all those wolfykins again. Now we can just come in here and go straight up, and it'll spit us out, right near the steps. And one more for the road. All right. Yeah, let's back up to 35 cattails. That's perfectly fine. All right, so this is Backpack Island. It. Oh fuck's. All right. Oh, okay. All right, that looks cool, game, but seriously, get absolutely bent. I, I mean, we're getting insomnia. Screw it. We have the herbal tea. Let's just go. This is stupid. No, 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 no. We're going. I guess first thing we need to establish, is this actually Backpack Island? Yes, it is. I see it up there. Okay, so we're here. We need to just head in a southwesterly direction. So, like, here. Basically, it's going to take us across land, and then at some point, we're going to hit the road. And the road will be the signal that we're near where we want to be. Honestly, I am, the more I am seeing the electrostatic fog, the more meh I am about it. Because, I mean, what does it? It doesn't supercharge the animals. If it has, okay, it has some effect on electronics, but there's barely any of that out here unless you're actually at the airfield, so there's not that big a change. It in itself doesn't do any damage to the player other than like the damn insomnia affliction, which why would something give you insomnia if it's in the middle of the day? So this is just basically fog, but more annoying. Just yeah, there's a whole yeah. There's a whole lot of nothing between Backpack Island and the road, so I guess this kind of barren moonscape isn't that surprising. But I would think, like, even in normal weather, this would be boring. What do we got here? We have, oh, there's a doe and a former wolfie with broken arrows, which means you want to start something? Huh? You want to start something? No, I didn't think so. Anyway, 2 broken arrows means 2 free arrowheads. So that's certainly no bad thing. All right, no, we'll keep on keeping on until we hit a road. Because, according to the map the game was kind enough to give us, that was, we're coming from this direction. We can't not hit a road, it seems like. Oh, wait, is that? Nope, that's just the edge of a rock. And then there's more, cattails I've already harvested. I'm seeing lots of cattails I've already harvested. Have I been out this way? Well, I mean, clearly I have. But when? My instinct is to try to climb up there and see what's what, but obviously that's going to be a pretty useless exercise given the atmospheric conditions. We need to bring coffee with you. Yeah, we have coffee and tea with us, so we should be okay.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, shushadoodle. Yeah, we're just taking it as a given we're going to get insomnia because this is dumb. Although weirdly, I mean, and this might just be my perception, but it seems like insomnia risk builds slower outdoors than in. But why would that be the case? I would sprint to try to get through this nonsense faster, but it would just tire Astrid out. And we can't sprint anyway, so yeah, pointless. Oh, Rahab Road. Road! Okay, so why is this important? Okay, so road. Somewhere around here, there will be a big old lake. Now we'll just peek over the ledge here and see if the lake is hiding behind. That looks like a lake, by God. Okay, so we actually want to we're going to follow the edge of the lake right around the world and see if it spits us out by this final approach marker. And yes, I know, I'm walking past cattails. But one, we're heavy, and two, I am slightly annoyed at all this, so I kind of want to get somewhere that can take my mind off it. Because right now, all I'm hearing is static and footsteps and seeing white. And honestly, it's more frustrating than anything else. I got a fence there, too. I'm not sure I've seen an actual fence here before. Okay. So that's maybe along here, perhaps? So we'll stick to the water rather than the fence line. Now, seeing the road, we're gonna veer off it a bit. Right, yeah, the road's gonna go up this way. We need to go further this way. Okay, I think I see something poking through the fog there. Yep, it's a rock. Good job, me. Okay, so the lake is starting to turn that way. So the map would suggest we need to head up this way. Right? Yeah. I mean, given all this buildup, it's almost certainly going to be disappointing, whatever final approach is. But you know what? We're here to explore. We might as well explore. Oh, hang on. Is this what we're after, or is this just a plain old chopper crash? Nope, this is final approach. Okay. Yeah, oh, that's a fancy looking copter with a fellow wearing a tie with a single bullet. Got a winch or pulley there. It has no hatches to loot. How dare you have a helicopter with no hatches to loot? But can we push it? Okay, buttons. Can we push any buttons? It does not appear as such. Well, bother.
I think I can use this.
This place is no fun at all. All right. Well, judging from the various and sundry debris about, I guess this is some kind of a search and rescue chopper that appeared to do neither. And that's it. That's it. That is final approach. A few lockers, a well-dressed Carl Bob, and if you happen to get here during the electric static whatnot, you get some colorful flashing lights. Pretty underwhelming if you ask me. Tell you what. It's a dead cert we're going to get insomnia anyway, so we might as well grab a couple hours sleep while the game will still let us. Yep, and we have insomnia, but we did get some sleep.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay, so I think the next thing...
I could eat anything.
Well, yeah, we should probably feed and hydrate Astrid. Maybe we don't do that. We have cattails, we'll use cattails.
Surrounded by snow, but nothing to drink.
I'm trying to feed you first, Astrid. Calm down. All right, there. Well, okay, well, if we can't see for crap. So maybe we can take a slightly different approach. Actually, it says it's all protected from the wind, so we'll just try that. Well, yeah, if sleep is no longer an option, then we turn to caffeination. Nope. There we go. This...
The sun is setting. A lot colder soon.
We use a coal. Let's just see if this works. Okay. I think the electrostatic whatever is done now. "15 minutes. Okay, those should all be fine. All right, well, it's going to be cold, but at least we'll be able to see stuff now. Now, real quick. Okay, and we can light torches, so we have that going for us as well. All right, it's going to take a bit, but I think we'll just retreat back. Retreat back to the to base. Hot, hot, hot. Drink you. All right, let's go. All right, there's the road. So we kind of use that as a jumping off point, but we do want to head back in this direction because eventually that'll spit us out onto the water, looking at where we want to cross. And, you know, the game has very kindly decided to bless us with some visibility, even if it is after sundown. You know, when the game only gives you half a lemon, you know, you squeeze it into some water and pretend you're a fancy restaurant or some sort. I don't know. I never have really got. I don't know what the logic is behind. Was it putting lemon in water? I don't know if it's supposed to have some kind of effect on the customers, if it's supposed to taste good, or if it's considered fancy. I don't know. And I am firmly in the anti-camp when it comes to lemon water. So call me an uncultured heathen if you must. Okay, so we got this. I mean, this is not a high point, but it's like the highest point we've had in quite some time. So, all right, there we go, there we go, there we go. I see the fishing hut. Oh, careful, careful, because Fishing hut could also mean wolfies about, so stay on our guard. Actually, I see. Okay, the wolfies are down there on the ice. We're looking straight on at them. So what we'll do, we'll kind of veer off to the right. Hey, water lily, good to see you. How is your Sunday going so far? Welcome in. We have just written out yet another encounter with the electro fog, and it was somehow even more annoying than the previous one. But we did get to see a cool little set piece. So now we're on our way back to home base, and we're going to use a fun little shortcut we found. It is both fun and efficient. But I hope you're having a good weekend, Lily. Or just good, good, good. Yeah, unfortunately, this was a one-day weekend for me, but we'll be making up for it on the back end with having Friday off. Also, why did I have two warming up bonuses? That's weird. I only drank the one cup of coffee. But anyway, we're actually temperature-wise just fine, and then some. Oh, it's snowing. Nice. Lots of snow. Little bit of snow. I think Ruak was here earlier, and he said it was snowing out where he is. Will, unfortunately, no snow for him. Yeah, it's been, God, I'm trying to think when the last time I saw snow was. It's been a while. Because it does not snow here, ever. If it did, people would positively freak out. And before that, I lived somewhere even further down to the south. Did it even snow when No, it didn't even snow when I was in Tokyo. Now that's not as rare. It doesn't. Snow is rare enough there to where it actually happens. I mean, people actually go outside to play in the snow, which is fun to see. But unfortunately, like they don't have the trucks and the stuff and the equipment to manage snowfall there, so the traffic somehow gets even worse, and then everyone decides to hop on the subway in the morning and the evening. In a metro area with 20 odd million people, but you can imagine how much fun that is. All right, we are back. Sticks. Okay, the maple is mostly cured. The birches are cured. Lovely. I thought the birches took 5 days like the maple. Nope, only takes 4. Those are cured. That is mostly cured. Those are mostly cured. Okay, real quick. I'm going to take that. We're going to drop that there. Because Astrid did contract insomnia while she was out and about in the electrostatic whatnot.
Come on, little fire.
Come on. Didn't you hear Astrid, little fire? Come on. But yeah, Astrid has insomnia. And I will say, a few times, we've been able to get Astrid to have a full sleep even though she had insomnia. So it's not a sure thing that insomnia that you're not doomed to not being able to sleep. How many? Oh, those are actually 20%. We probably, you know what? Maybe we just maybe we go ahead and cook all of those. So how much water? Okay. We would actually run out of water if we do that. Fortunately, we have more. Okay, and one more. Excellent. So, we'll just drink that up now. Actually, you know what? Because previously, we managed to get food poisoning and insomnia at the same time, but no luck this time. Ah, well. There's a bed. But it's a good thing we got here when we did, too. The blizzard kicked in. Yeah, blizzard and electrostatic fog in the same day. How do you like that? Okay, so the insomnia is ticking down. I'm going to say herbal tea can help lessen the impact of insomnia, so let's see. Okay. In this instance, it didn't actually... We saw 4.5 hours of improved rest. Okay, so it took 2 tries, but we actually did get Astrid a full sleep. And we're in the midst of another blizzard. See, we're on day 19. And this is the 8th blizzard. Oh, son of a biscuit. All the stats reset. Or did they? Did they? Oh, you're lurking, Lily? Okay, have a good one. Wait, no, not... What? Okay, this is weird. Because... Wait, this says I have a record of 29 days survived on Pilgrim, none on Stalker, which is not true, because we have video evidence of that, and also says we never played Loper, which is, again, untrue. I mean, if it was a complete stat reset, this category should be empty as well, but apparently it's not? Weird. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. Anywho's will be. Are we? Yeah, Astrid is fairly well fed. Okay. right. Well, I tell you what. Let's. Can we get? Okay. There's a dead spot. Yeah, right there. I think it's still registering where the cloth would be. We took that off. Hitbox for that bed. Kind of weird. Okay. Well. Hey, Nougat! Nougat and friends, welcome in. Let me uh let me do the needful here and then give. Good to see you, sir. Welcome in. Welcome in. How did your stream go, Nougat? Are you also doing the DLC content, or are you on the part of the console fam? We are here. We are here in one of the lakeside cabins. And honestly, the weather is not being kind to us. We have It's basically been trading off between fog, electrostatic fog, and blizzards. And then we basically had a blizzard every other day. And these are no itty bitty blizzards. The blizzards out here tend to be, all day blizzards, as you've probably noticed. Like you've been exploring the Forsaken Airfield too. Yeah, it's rough out here. But on the plus side, we have managed to we've been harvesting some materials. We got guts, hides, and saplings curing. Oh, and we've also found while we were out and about, we also found ourselves a Mackinac jacket, a Cowichan sweater, a Chris Evans sweater, and some muglucks. So, while the weather has been not very helpful to us, the loot has actually been fairly kind. So, how has your exploration been going, Nougat? We can just kind of sit here and chat because there is yet another blizzard happening. I think this is like the eighth or ninth blizzard of this particular run. I don't. Yeah, we can't have had more than like one or two while we were in Broken Railroad, so they've all been here, unfortunately. Did it let up? Okay, cool. It did let up. You've been clowning around with it? Okay. No, haven't done a serious run yet. Yeah, if you, yeah, this is a kind of a. I'm treating it kind of a short-term thing. This this is mostly for exploration. Just trying to go out and about. Oh yeah, you explored 97% of the perimeter of the airfield. Okay. Yeah, we uh, we tore off a big chunk of that, but that was mostly because we found a Polaroid, and then we found the Polaroid location, which was up there. So we've put a few dents into it, but obviously there's there's a whole lot left. You're killing off your characters and learning the spawn points also. Ah, I see. Um, just in general, or in the new region in particular? Because there's probably a whole lot of new spawn points to get familiar with. Okay, well the weather is probably butts outside, but at least it's not blizzarding. Spawn in new region, explore, then die. Oh, okay. Well, from the sound of it, like yeah, if you're out there to die, the region is happy to oblige. 'Cause there's a I heard like folks, experienced players are spawning in on Loper and having like a hell of a time with it. So it's definitely earning its reputation, or it will earn itself a reputation if it hasn't already. How about that? Okay, yeah, visibility is absolute butts. Well, let's see. We just you haven't seen much of the in effect from the insomnia, have you? Well, okay. Do we still have it? Yeah, we do still have it. Um, wow, that didn't tick down very much at all. We have been hit with it a few times. Basically, and I will say, I would need to do another trial to check it, but I think the insomnia risk actually builds more slowly if you're outdoors when it happens than when you're indoors. Because like when I was in the hangar, the risk built up really quickly, or at least it felt like it did. Like I would need to check, but like we wandered from here out. It's like we're here, and we wandered to final approach, and we wandered all the way there, checked it out, and got like 1 or 2 hours of sleep in before insomnia finally settled in. So it seems like it builds more slowly outdoors, but I would need to check that. And as far as the effect, it feels like it's like a percentage chance. Like you have the chance of because this character we've had insomnia with it, but still got a full night's rest. So it feels like it's a percentage chance. We've been able to sleep through the full time, both with and wait, no, yeah, actually, we slept through how long we intended to sleep with insomnia and no herbal tea. We've also had insomnia, used herbal tea, and got woken up early. You had insomnia twice, but got full rest both times. Yeah, I think it feels like it's a percentage chance rather than a guarantee. Now, I will say we've also had insomnia and food poisoning at the same time. But fortunately, that was one of those times where the insomnia did not get in the way of a full sleep. We we ate a candy bar that was at 56%, and apparently that we failed that particular roll. So you can imagine I was a little annoyed at that. There's no need for me to do this. We're basically just farming XP. And honestly, also like kind of killing time until things cure, because they're mostly there, but not quite. It was even standing still. That was a terrible shot. We're also trying to use up this bow. We found this bow at a fireplace along the way. It's not very good. There we go.
This will come in handy.
You think so, Astrid? it is kind of an odd feeling, because in the run that immediately preceded this, Astrid was the defender of Bun Buns, taking down all the wolfies and bears that were menacing the poor creatures. But now, they're just sniping away. Alrighty. Now, I didn't set out to have this as any kind of a long-term base. It just basically like the most convenient spot from which to do more exploring in this, I guess, in this part of the new zone. Oh, yeah, we went through all of our torches. Well, gosh. Did you find the two? Oh, the little extra compartments? Yes. It looks weird, but yeah, I haven't poking around in those. Not always stuff to find in there, but I mean, more places for loot, more chances for loot. But yeah, the helicopters and
Come on,
you know,
fire.
well, actually, most of the helicopters. The helicopter we just visited,
Well, that didn't work.
the loot was absolutely terrible. Here, let's grab a book. I'm not dealing with this. But yeah, every other copter other than
Come on, little fire.
other than Final Approach, they have been reasonably generous with loot.
Perfect.
We better put that away. It's the only torch we have for now. That's, oh, wow. 45 calories worth of rabbit, huh, game? That's not even a rabbit slider. I don't... Okay, not an actual blizzard, just when... Have you been using the torch fire bug? What is the torch fire? Oh, having the torch fire bug. I don't actually know what that is. And, you might have to educate me on that one. Awesome. My God, did that get loud all of a sudden. Sorry about that, folks.
I would drink almost anything about now.
I thought the sound was supposed to go down while you were indoors. Anyway. Yeah, the audio balancing is very shaky in spots. when you take a torch, from then on, every time you click on the fire, he automatically takes a torch with no option for adding wood. Let's see. Nope, not there. Yeah, I can't say I've run into that particular bug, Nougat. All right, that's 95%, 95, 95, 73. Those are both cured. The birches are cured. The maples probably need a day. Well, we did want more torches. That is terrible. You gotta go? Okay, thanks for coming by, Nougat. I appreciate you bringing your folks here. Have a good one. I'm going to pop out here, see if we can find a few more sticks, because we are getting a little low. And there's a precious few things to break down in the cabin itself. All right, well, I think we have successfully cleared the island of any wildlife that could potentially get in our way. Oh, hey, the snow shelter. Nope, you need no materials. Okay, well, never mind then. All right, well, temperature is still fine as long as we're protected from the wind. But man, this noise, I tell you. Oh, wow, boy, did I speak too soon. All right, well, rip that. Yeah, the rock throw was not very convincing at all, but that's fine. Well, I would say that, having more hides and guts that were, or more guts at least, that are not cured would be an issue. But, as I said earlier, now that we have our little shortcut there, it's much less of a big deal. Okay, there we go. I mean, the wind noise is slightly less oppressive, but man. Okay, let me grab this, so that way I don't forget, because grab another book while we're at it, and then we'll strip the rabbits down before we start the fire. But yeah, so we'll take the rock exit, and that should get us past the quartet of wolves that hangs out just near the fishing hut. Then we just have to worry about any of the other wolves. I think there's at least a couple between here and the airfield. Oh yeah, and then there's also the not insignificant matter of the little bear friend who very nearly introduced themselves to us when we got a little too vigorous with our pursuit of cattails. Okay, are we still? We are still insomniac for another 6 hours, which feels like a lot, but
I need to find food.
just be cool, Astrid. You are ever so close to all the Hassenpfeffer you could possibly hope to eat. But yeah, so we'll we'll get this started. We'll start the cooking. We'll drop the hides and the guts and the whatnot. Obviously, not.
Come on.
We're not going to stick around here much longer.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Next chance we get, we're going to make for the airfield. Okay, here real quick. There we go. Yeah, those will all be stanky when we actually do set off from here. But if we're smart about where we go, like where we wander, we should be able to get to where we need to go without too many incidents. Again, weather permitting, because it hasn't always done that. All right, another. Oh, geez. 58 calories worth of rabbit? Sure, why not? If nothing else, it's cooking XP. Okay, let me grab that. Move that over there. That needs 29 minutes. That takes 30. Perfect. And we're going to power through all these. And Astrid is going to... She's going to feel sick to her stomach if she even sees another rabbit. That's how much rabbit we're forcing down her gullet. 3 rabbits worth of meat, and she's still not full. Oh. Oh, Astrid. Well, okay, a little bit more. Okay, the other stuff we can break down wood-wise. Also, let's take those out. Alright. There's not... Okay, other than the 4 kilograms of cattails, we haven't actually, like, stuffed that much loot in here. Okay, that's going. Real quick, we'll go... Oh, yeah, well, no, first. Make that fishing tackle. No plans to go fishing, but we'll have it if we need it, and it'll be a nice backup if at any point we run out of sewing kits. No, we can't break that down. Oh, there we go. 30. Darn it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Definitely nighttime. We got guts getting there to cure. The rabbit pelt's cured. The deer hide is cured. The maple saplings are pretty close. All right, I think we're in pretty good shape. I'll go ahead and celebrate with a few more cattails just to top off Astrid's appetite before bedtime. Oh, and we've got 2 hours of insomnia left. Well, hey, let's dream big. See if we can get 9 hours of sleep in. Okay, well, something woke us up, but we're also insomnia free now. So I guess that worked? Hard to tell. It's also the middle of the night, so there's no sense in still being up. Okay, no, let's at least get it to where we'll be able to see something. Come on. Okay, what? Oh, are you? Again. You know what? Screw it. No, 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 no. Because speaking of it being in the middle of the night, it's 1:30 in the morning here, and I need to work tomorrow. So, yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight, folks. But again, thank you to everyone for coming out. I appreciate you all. Big thanks to Nougat for coming by and bringing in the raid. Thanks to Lily, Packer, Ruak, Will, and all you lurkers out there. I appreciate you as well. You are the folks who help make the stream dream happen. But we're going to call that for tonight. But before we do, we will do what we always do, and let's see about finding someone to rate. And I can pass you beautiful people on to someone else. So let's see who is out there playing right now. Let's see. Kimiota is out there at the airfield. Wands is playing. Rand is doing his interloper run, going to the new area. And Sweet is also doing that. You know what? Let's see. We've rated Kimmy. We rated Rand Friday night. I know we've rated Sweet. I don't think we've ever rated Wands. Maybe we'll swing by there. Okay, we'll do that. I appreciate that, Will. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend too. So, folks, we're gonna raid out. If you can stick around for the raid and then throw Wands some love as well, I would appreciate that. And then once we arrive, if you need to hustle on over to somewhere else, please feel free. But if you'll permit me a moment, we're going to just press a few buttons. But thanks again to all you beautiful people. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. And if I don't see you sometime soon, I hope you have a great week to come. So take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I will talk to you next week. Bye for now.